our channel, folks. Our channel. Enjoying your Saturday, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate you coming in. Yep. Check it out. We're on the other side. Other side of the bridge. I refuse to bring my net until I actually get something big. I'm boycotting our net. Got me very irritated carrying around that net plastic. I'm boycotting. Got some worms left. We're on the other side of the bridge, folks. Yeah, people been asking for it. Here we are. Here we are, folks. We're on the other side of the bridge. One there, one on this other rod, and I will take that jack. We're getting low on weight, so I had to amplify a little lug nut on. That's hooked on with weight stop, so there's nothing of metal touching the line. A little bait in water here. Everybody can get some big old buffalo carp or common, Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday, my friend. Yep, people have been asking for it. We are on the other side of the bridge. I might change the camera angle around here in a bit so that you guys get a point at the bridge at the moment. You're, like I said, you're about 400, 500 feet from the actual bridge itself. Over here, you get much, much closer to it. Get some core on this rod, get her out here, we'll check that chat. Already got worms sitting out here. I got a good feeling about today. I definitely have a good feeling. Hope you guys saw on the post, you know, I was gonna go live today. I know this is like 3 days in a row, I think. And we're getting closer and closer to the quarry over there, so it's gonna get a little bit louder over here. Another reason why I fished that other side. A little bit further away from the that stuff. Alright, good. Good. Looks like up. Alright. You guys are coming in, I appreciate it. Let's get on the feed and see what's going on. Hopefully we still got a signal. It was acting wonky when I turned it on. Might be a little bit too close to the bridge, I don't know. We'll find out here in just a second. There's the feed. By a worm. Already, dang. May have found some fish, folks. It's not pretty good out there. May have found some fish. Who do we have in? Well, I missed a lot of jack quick there, didn't I? Catch up. Lefty. Crap. I'm gonna have to go to my backup account to get this on here right. Now. It's acting weird. And there we are. There we are, folks. Still a little bit here to read. Yeah. Hayden, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, guys. Let's see. Hayden says, first in, my friend. Yes, sir, you are. Let's see. Danny, what's going on? Danny says, hi, Mike, brother. Well, I'm not sure who that is. Let's see. Good luck today. Over that one. Chris, what's going on? Come in, my friend. And see trick shot is in the house. What's going on? Coming in, my friend, and see trick shot says hey. Let's see Chris says Mike. Let's see Danny says Kate. Let's see Cola, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Danny says, Cola. Danny says, Chris. Danny says, Jared. Cola says, hey, Danny. Yeah, I think that is River. What's going on? Chris says your screen is blurry. Got him, folks. Take them on to get a fish down here. What do we got? Got a nice little drum, bud. Hey, first fish of the day. Didn't take long. Threw my daggone worm off, little stinker. My screen's a little blurry. It's okay to me. Are we pixelated or let me see. Yeah, we're a little pixelated, folks. Let me see if I can fix that. That's our first fish of the day, number 1. Cool guy. Yeah, I might have to back her away from this unfortunately, back her away from this bridge. We're a little close to the bridge. First fish, folks. Number 1. Cool drum, bud, huh? They go like a quarter of a pound. Cool little guy. You, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are a little pixelated, I'm afraid. Let me see if increasing the quality helps. Let's see. That looks. It's okay, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, we are a little blurry. Unfortunately, I think we're going to have to back her away from this bridge. Try to find a different angle here. I had her set up in the other direction, but I wasn't sure about it. We may have to move her around, folks, here, because I don't think we're going to be able to get a signal here. If it's coming in blurry right then, chances are it's going to be like that all day long. But we have better camera angles over here. I was kind of experimenting with it over here. I know there's a good camera, decent one on this angle. Hopefully this will clear her up when we move her over here. Let's just pin this down here. All right, looking good on that angle. Sorry about that, folks. That's a great camera angle, but unfortunately, I think we're a little too close to that bridge. Let's see, 3 people in. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go, folks. 6 people in and 8 thumbs up. Yeah, that cleared her up. Yeah, that cleared her up for the time. Unfortunately, I think we were just a little bit too close to that bridge. Jeez Louise, that's a big one. Yeah, that looks much better, folks. Thanks for letting me know, Chris. Let's see, Marilyn, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Chris says Marilyn. Says Danny. Let's see, Marilyn says, hi, Danny in chat. Yeah, I think that cleared her up for now. I know I'm a little early on the feed, folks. I apologize. But I was starting to see some fish working up, and I did not want to miss the opportunity. And, yeah, we're on the other side of the bridge today, folks. We are on the other side. That's the name of this video. We're on the other side. I'm seeing some big old grass carp and some drum and other species hitting out here. It could be a good day. All right, that's back. Let's get this back out here and see if we can catch another one. We've already caught one drum. Ain't been on the feed but a couple of minutes. Let's see, Minecraft, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Minecraft says hello, Tricky. Let's see, Minecraft says hello, Danny. Danny. Yep. Andy, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys coming in. 3 people in. Let's see, 10 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Grey Wolf is in the house. What's going on, Grey Wolf? And let's see, Grizzly. Thank you for coming in, Grizzly. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, you guys have noticed that YouTube isn't really pushing me right now. If you guys could, come in, share you out to a few friends, try to get a few people in here, 15, 16 people in. That's usually a good run for me. I put something in chat, on my community page that I was going to be out around 12 to 1. It is a little early, but hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday, by the way, folks. Let's see, Minecraft says, hey! Let's see, Grizzly says, hello, Danny. All right, I think we're good for chat right now, folks. Let me get back on my main account. That way we can keep up with chat a little bit better. Here we are. All right, looking good to me. Good to me, folks. We've already caught one drum so far today. This is looking very good right now, folks. I had to kind of change the camera angle around. We were a little bit too close to that bridge. There's too much iron and stuff to get a great signal. As soon as I turned the feed on, it went down to like 2 or 3 bars. So it's enough to do a live feed, but it's going to be pixelated. YouTube's making it tough right now. It's switching from live feeds to short forms and long forms. Right now, it's pushing heavily short form and long forms. Now, in a week or so, it'll go back to live feeds, 2 weeks, whatever. But we can get that going if you guys will help out. Share us out. Let's get a crowd in here, my friends. Grey Wolf says, hey, Danny. Let's see. Grey Wolf says Minecraft. All right, I think we're caught up with chat right now, folks. Bite on worm. Got him. Got him, folks. Yeah, I think we might have found a school of drama or something. Oh, that's fighting a little better. Man. Oh, my gosh. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, that's a nice drum. That's our second drum of the day, folks. Number 2. Hi, buddy. Why is it dark way there? Come here. Ah. Got him perfectly right in that outer part of the jaw. Yeah, that's our second drum of the day, folks. That's a nice little, like, 3/4 pounder. Yeah, that's our second drum of the day. We ain't been in but 10 or 15 minutes. I think we found some fish, folks. They might have moved on this other side to a little bit deeper water. Well, I love these fish. I mean, people hate these guys. Good catch, huh? Woo-hoo. He tried. He tried, folks. People, like I said, people hate these fish. I love them, man. See how they kind of, when you get them close, they kind of disappear when you get them near the camera? Like, me. Oh, boy. Romish purple coloration up in their heads here. Ivory. I won't mention what that's used. I think that's used as a mating call or something. Yeah, he's making a gurgling noise. Can you guys hear it? Probably can. All right, buddy. Let's get you back in the water. These guys are gorgeous. I'll take these guys all day long. All right, buddy. Thank you. See ya. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, people don't like drum. I do. And I love drum. When you find a school of them, they're willing to hit like the tiniest piece of worm sometimes. We got corn on this other rod, folks. And people that are just coming in, you know, that are, you know, my regular followers and everything are just popping in. Danny will attest that I had a massive grass carp I got in here just a little while ago and let it go. And I refused to bring on our net until I land a big one. On feed. It don't count if I land one off feed. It's gotta be on feed. It's gotta be on feed, folks. We're not casting out that far. We're using about half ounce of weight. This bird is pretty heavy out here. Got a lot of undertows. And we're getting close to that 6K, folks. When we break that 6K on our next feed, I will take a plunge into the Mississippi River. Yes, sirree. That is my promise to you, folks. And you guys know I keep my promises. 9 people in. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's see. 15 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nancy Gray Wolf says, hey, Danny. Let's see, Robert, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Robert says, best fighting fish respect. Yeah, they do fight for that half-pound fish. Those guys, they put up a heck of a fight. Let's see, Robert says, plus they practically, yeah, hook themselves. Yep. They love to just pull and pull and pull until they probably, yep. I do appreciate those guys. They'll bite in the dead of winter when there's chunks of ice floating down this river. Let's see, SJC. Thank you for coming in, my friend. SJC, thanks. I appreciate you coming in, enjoying, help you, you know, on our Saturday, folks. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Appreciate you guys spending a little time with me down here on the Mississippi, down by the Arch in St. Louis. Let's see, Johnny Lamb. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Johnny Lamb says MVP. It's a beautiful day, folks. About, let's see, about 80, 82 degrees. Just warm enough where I have to watch my bait so it doesn't die. These are store-bought. They don't withstand the sun like that much, unfortunately. Let's see, Johnny Lamb says, how many have you caught so far? Let's see, we've been in about 18 minutes and we've caught 2 so far. There's another bite. A 1/4 pound drum and about a 3/4 of a pound drum. We got corn on this one. Off the feed, I was able to catch 2 white bass. Oh, missed them. 2 white bass and a massive grass carp. I just had to. That's one of the reasons why I started the feed early, because I was just getting too many dang fish. I had to get the feed on. It's a change from day to day, folks. One day you can come down here and not catch anything, and the next day you can't keep your rods out. I ain't giving them that much worm. I'm giving them like a 1/4 of a night crawler right here. They're really hitting right now. There's some, like I said, there's some massive grass carp, buffalo carp, common carp. So you never know if I'm going to set the hook on something and it's going to take off like a bat. Okay, you guys usually see me on the other side of this. See that point over there? That is where we, right on the other side of that is where our usual spot is. Over there on the sandy beach. Now this spot is got a lot of rocks, so I had to just about broke my daggone neck getting down here. Like, yeah, there's a lot of them over here. I think our feed looks okay. Everything looks pretty good, my friends. Let's see, real many hogs, you caught, there's a bite, buddy. Got him. Got him. Yeah, that's good. Well, it's a little smaller, but still a nice fish. Hooked perfectly. That's why I get that quick hook set, so you don't swallow my dang on hook. Well, this is number 3 so far on this feed. We ain't been out here but a few minutes, so we're doing pretty good. Our first one kind of was a little pixelated location. We were a little bit too close to that bridge. There's like too much iron and stuff, so we moved over a little bit. That's a much darker colored one. He's been in shallower water. You can see that yellow on their fins. Dark black tail. Doesn't look like he's got any parasites on him, like a relatively nice fish. Pretty cool. Get him a little closer to the camera. And I love these guys. I'm trying to keep an eye on my other rod too, because that's got corn on it. If it gets a bite, yeah, I gotta grab it fast. All right, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That one's in a nosedive. If you're gonna let them go quick like that, make sure they land that way. You know how you dive, right? If you dive head first, you're fine. If you dive like belly flopping, man, that hurts. And if you dive on your butt, ow! Shoot. Hang on, let me get this out. I'm gonna need a hook. We got a knot in our line here. I didn't tighten it down, so it should come out pretty easy. Assuming I can get this hook right into the... It's an overhand knot, it's not... It shouldn't be too difficult to get out. I could just retie it, but... Get off you. When you're down here, you're always worried about it, something that's going to stink. Cast fly. I don't want to pull on this, because if I pull on it, it's just going to snap. That drone must have spun up our line, unfortunately. Well, looks like I'm re-rigging it, because I'm not leaving that knot in that line. Just take me a second. Gotta pop the hook off. Where's that knot? There it is. Pop it where the knot is. Yeah, see how easy that line broke? Yeah, that's not good. When that does, it's much easier to just retie. I mean, I can tie a hook in under what, about under a minute. Usually. Most of the time. Sometimes I miss. I do this primarily by feel too, because I'm blind in one eye. Just again, see. Alright, gotta focus in on this. Okay. Yep, there it is. Got it? Got it? Check in. There we go. We're back. That's much easier than messing with that with a hook. That knot, that last drum spun up our line a little bit, and unfortunately it got a knot in it. You got to notice that stuff. I mean, most people wouldn't notice that, and they wind up casting back out there, and they get big old fish in, and it would snap. If you wonder, like, why'd I lose that fish? Because you had a knot in your line, you didn't notice. You got to check your line constantly, folks. That's why you always see me doing this. Checking for frays. The first like 8 or 10 feet of your, oh, that's a bite on corn. Ooh. That was a bite on corn, folks. That was pull. Give it a little tap. Sometimes that'll activate it. It'll make that corn dance a little bit. That was a bite on corn, folks. That was definitely a bite. Wing slipped on me. Crap. Didn't slip all the way, but a little bit. There's our first catfish boat. That's better, folks. That was a pretty good bite on corn. Gotta keep my eye on that one. There's something over there thinking about it. The only two things that hit corn down here are the 3 species of carp and catfish. Now, mind you, I've caught a couple drum on corn, but I think that was just an accident. Where did I miss in chat here? Minecraft says, hey, Gray Wolf. We are getting bites, folks. We caught 3 drum already. Let's see, Robert says, 1, yep. And let's see, Johnny Lamb says MVP. Let's see, good hope you get some hog. I appreciate that, my friends. Keep your fingers crossed. Let's see, Johnny Lamb says, how? Oh, how many hogs? Off the feed, I did get about an 18-pound grass carp. I think Danny the Stinger Manny, he got a couple pictures of that. I was on WhatsApp, checking the camera angles, but right now we've caught 3 nice drums so far. And we're getting bites, folks. It's been a while since we found a spot where we're actually getting bites. 17 people in. And let's see, 22 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. Anybody in chat? I do not think so. All right, pretty good to me. We can just set that right there so we can read that chat. Right on. Buddy. Man, that's not good again. Right in the middle of those waves. Dang. Really nothing. Pull that up a little bit more. Maybe he's feeling that way. That's a very small wave. It's like a tenth of an ounce. That one boat had to fly. It's amazing the kind of waves a single boat causes. Water was practically clear a few minutes ago, but now look at it. Got him. Got him, folks. Got him. Oh, don't hit it. That's number 5, folks. Number 5. No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is number 4. Sorry, I gotta keep track. So that's our 4th one of the day, folks. Number 4. Yeah, that's a little smaller than the rest of them, but still a gorgeous fish, folks. And we are getting bites on that corn over there. I know I've seen that thing pop a couple times. All right, buddy. Number 4, folks. Number 4. All right, let me get this hook out of here. Get this guy back in the water. Tell you what, I may keep this one a bait. I'll probably keep this one as bait just in case we run out of worms. Yeah, pretty good amount of bait down here. Drum and stuff are considered a rough fish, so you can't use them as bait. A little deep, but definitely won't waste that. If that doesn't get used, I will. I'll feed that to the cats when I get back home. I hate wasting fish. You know what I mean? I don't mind keeping fish. Just wasting them is the problem. I don't like seeing, people just throw them away in the garbage and stuff. If I'm going to keep a fish, guarantee it that every piece of that fish, except for the head, is going to be gone. All right, got our worm back on here. Let's get back out here. Check that chat. Pretty good. Slip it all. All right, pretty good. Over here, folks. But I'll take them drum all day long. They fight. They hit. Been a while since I've actually seen some active fish down here. All right, looks pretty good. Check that chat, see what's going on. Let's see, Giuliano, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate that. Giuliano says good afternoon. Dorothy, hey Dorothy, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday, my friend. How you doing today, Dorothy? Let's see, Gaming says hi, MBP. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Adam, what's going on? Hi, Adam. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Adam says MBP, Mike. Let's see, Dorothy says, hey, Adam. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday, my friends. Enjoying your weekend. Like I said, if you get a chance to get out fishing, get out, get outdoors. Just, maybe walk around, even get out on the porch, my friends. It's gonna get cold soon enough. SJC, what's going on? SJC says have. I guess I'll have to go to channel on this one because that's an interesting name. Let's see. Pokemon, what's going on? Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Pokemon says, I also want to go. Like I said, if you get a chance to get out, get outdoors and get, even if it's just, setting out on your porch. Let's see. Cold Creek, thank you for coming in, my friend. Cold Creek says, hey, MVP. Pokemon says, is it Michigan? No, this is St. Louis. Yes, we're about a quarter of a mile up the arch. Let's see, Mana, thank you for coming in, my friend. Mana says, how are you, Mike? I'm doing okay. Let's see, we've caught 4 nice drum on the feed so far. Got a big grass carp on here on the left rod earlier, off the feed. Got a couple pictures of that. So that'll be coming up on a short feed probably later on this evening. Let's see, what else? I also caught a couple little white bass up and down this shoreline. They're starting to stack up down here. It might be close to that running time for them. And when they start running, you can throw anything here. They'll pulverize it. Getting bites on worm here. We did get a couple bites on corn. Seems to be some active fish over here, folks. And we've been looking for some. Let's see, Cold Creek says, hello, Miss Dorothy. Let's see, Dorothy says, hello, Mana. Let's see, Mana says, awesome MVP. I appreciate that, I do. I do also enjoy and appreciate you guys coming in on your weekends. This is one of the reasons why I don't fish on this side of the bridge, because we are much closer to the quarry on the other side of the river. And they'll keep shoveling that stuff until around like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It says, hey, Mana. All right, let's see. 19 people in. And let's see. 30 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Danny says hi, Dorothy. Let's see. Danny says hi, Mana. Let's see. Cold Creek says, watch Mike a long time. He's a great fisherman. I appreciate that, Cold Creek. I do. I spend a lot of time on the water out here. It used to be just me sitting out here alone. Now I get to enjoy chat with you guys, enjoy talking to you guys. It's like I'm not alone. Billy. Danny says hi, Billy. Let's see, Danny says hi, Adam. And Adam says Danny. Please, that's a big one. Sheesh. Let's see, Manana says hi, hi, Dorothy. Rick says Adam. Helicopters. Helicopters. my data wave. Let's see, Lisa, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Lisa. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday, Lisa. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. Let's see, Adam with the fishies. Let's see, Rick says Adam. Let's see, Jenny says hi, Lisa. Let's see, Lisa says hey. Let's see, Adam says Cold Creek. I hear some goopers coming over from the other side of the river too, some Canadian geese. All right, I think we are caught up with Chef. That cast didn't get a bite, oddly enough. Come on. Maybe I hit the wrong spot. I don't know. Got a nice little gobble worm on there. Could be perfect. Yeah, that weight slipped on me. I felt it. And I think we're getting a train, folks. Might be our first train of the day. I'm not sure if it's going to turn onto this tracker or not. I'm trying out a little further out here. This weight's heavy enough to hold out here a little deeper. I am so surprised I'm not getting snagged, seriously. I know what this bottom is. It's like nothing but a rock here. Not that train, turn that direction. Yeah, there's a train, it goes here and it turns to the left and it turns this way. So it depends upon if it's going over to Illinois or it's going over to the granary and stuff. So, come on, buddies. I know they're out here. I've seen a few. Fish hitting in here. Caught a big one before the feed. Man, I was just about ready to turn that feed on. I just got on our messenger application to ask everyone, to ask my my friends if I had a good angle over there, and yeah, that fish hit before I had a chance to turn the feed on. Now we still got four pretty good drums so far. That's not bad already. I'm hoping to get some better fish. There looks like there's some channel and stuff getting in the surface out here. I know they could be smaller blue cat. They could be. There's another one hit right out here, right about where I cast. Pretty nice out here today. It really is. Got the. By the way, folks, the new folks in, if you notice the name or the other side, we're on the other side of the bridge. I actually don't fish this spot much because number one, it's much more snaggy, and number two, there's usually a lot of, and I mean a lot of fishing pressure over here. But they're having a concert up here, right? So they've got the road blocked off so that no cars can make it down here. So that's kind of my scooter, I can go right around that stuff. Yeah, I just went beep beep and hi guys, what's going on? Excuse me, beep 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 beep. Yeah, our first spot, I had an angle in this direction, and we were just a little bit too close to that bridge over there. That iron was killing our signal, so we had to move her over to the right over there. And there goes a little white bass chasing something right there. That white bass is about that big. So it's catchable, but I got to use the smallest lure in my tackle box, which is the only rooster tail I've got left is a single hook barbless hot pink, which to be honest is the only reason why I got it left is because I usually don't get much on that color with rainbow trout. I tend to ignore the hot pink. Come on, buddy. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Yeah, he was really hitting it. I don't know how I missed him. Yeah, throw some corn in the water and get them starting to feed again. A spot like this will hold like 7 or 8 big carp and 3 or 4 smaller ones. And then you got your buffalo carp that are kind of like herding. So they'll be like 3 or 4 there, 3 or 4 there, 3 or 4 there. And they're moving up. Well, actually, this time of the year, they're moving that way. They're moving downriver. Upriver to spawn, back downriver for the fall. We're getting pretty close to fall. It's getting cooler every night, so they know it too. Yeah, I'm not being stingy with the corn. I'm putting a whole bunch of that stuff on there right now. And that was further off the bottom. The carp down here, they're pretty finicky right now. I like that cast. Yeah, the rocks get bigger and bigger as you go that way, so you got a better chance of getting snagged. Right out in front of me, it's just like little chunk rock. Like about like that size, primarily. But when you get over here, it starts getting like chunk rock like this big. You can see over there, right where that point is, it gets like boulders, like the size of your back of your truck. Right, that went out deeper, didn't get a bite. So let's put her back in. I thought something might be out there deeper. We're getting bites over here, so let's put her right back. I was trying a couple little closer and further spots. We've got plenty of spots over here to try. You guys done easy this change up spot just by moving just the slightest bit. Let's see, California, what's going on? California Dreamin'. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. California Dreamin' says, hey, Danny. And Skipjack Cindy is in the house. What's going on, Cindy? Thank you for coming in. Hi, Cindy. Hi. Hi, Cindy. Is this where you jumped in the river, Mike? Yeah, this is it. This is a cool little back current. It goes pretty deep right here, but it's all sand here. There's nothing really here. No, we haven't done that yet. I mean, once we break our 6K barrier, we will, the next feed I will come out here and I will do a live feed, go straight into the water, and yeah, then I'll fish. Let's see. And he says, Adam. Yeah, I got a special for my 10K, but you guys are gonna have to wait to hear it. It's gonna be epic. I mean, it is. It's gonna be epic, my friends. Assuming we can ever get there. Let's see, Kevin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. You're not alone, Mike. You have us with you every day. I appreciate that, Kevin. I really, really do, too. So many trips I spent down here on the water just alone, but I get you guys with me. It's like, that's why I say my friends and family on YouTube, and I tell you guys this is as much your channel as it is mine. That's why when people ask for a wrench that are been in the chat for a long time, no worries. I do not hesitate on that sort of thing. Let's see, California says good morning. Let's see, Cindy says, hey, Danny. Let's see, California says, Danny says, hi, Cindy. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Tori. Yes, Tori, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Dorothy says, hi, Danny. And then Cindy says, I thought it looked Like the spot. Yep, it is. That's on a short feed, and that is on a live feed. We broke our 1K barrier. I promised everyone I'd do it again when we reach our 6K. And yep, on our next feed, I got to prepare a little bit. I mean, the water is like 65, 60 degrees, so I've got to bring some towels with me and make sure I got my my boxers, swimming trunks. Yeah, so if you're gonna jump in the river, you got to make sure you're ready to go. Let's see. Rick Shot says, "Hey." Let's see. Cindy says, "Danny." Let's see. California says, "Hey, Jared." Let's see. Jared says, "Hey, hey, Dreamin'." 19 people in. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, let's see, 34 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Danny's keeping an eye on it. We were down to 19 subscribers right before we started the feed. So hopefully we're gonna break that 6K barrier. I'm nipping away at a buddy of mine. He'll jump ahead, and I'll just be like Pac-Man. Man, that was a good bite of. Oh, I missed that. Man, I cannot believe that. That was doing that. Dang, I don't know how I missed it too. Danny says 20 more subscribers, and you're on the at the 6K. Yeah, we're working at it, folks. We are pushing. We're pushing every day now to try to get her up. This is I believe our third live feed in a row. One of those drums moved a little further and shallow. The water is actually pretty cold right now. And you know, Cindy, I've been seeing a lot of skipjack coming down here, up and down the shoreline, but they're not schooled up, and they're all like this big. So they're really hard to catch when they're this size. You gotta use like a fly. Because they're actually chasing like little itty bitty, grass carp larvae, about the size of your fingertip. You look down here every once in a while, you'll see them spraying the suckers. The only thing I've got in my box small enough to even get near it is this little itty bitty hot pink rooster tail. Single hook, no barb. Yeah, that's one of my trout lures I had left from last season. Boy, it rusted up too, but it still works. I caught two white bass, one about that big, and one about. It was a keeper. It was about a half pound, but just one white bass. I'll let them school up down here. When they school up, that's gonna be fun. I saw them pop again. But, oh, you stinker again! Man, you can just see that going ding, 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 ding. That's gotta be a common. You're chewing on the bottom of that corn. Sucker. Sometimes it can be a battle to get these suckers. It really can. You pull these guys in this super shallow water down here, and these back currents where they're used to people fishing for them. Yeah, you can see I already caught one. He already got me slime. Yeah, he actually chewed up 2 kernels. You guys are enjoying your Saturday, my friends. It's a beautiful day, folks. I don't know if you're going live, Cindy, a little later on. I hope you are. I'll try to run her Get off of here right before you start, because I don't like when my friends are on live feeds. I really don't like being on live feed together unless it's like a collaboration type thing where we're right here by the bank. Yep, white bass. Hi, buddy. Yeah, that's our first white bass. That was right by the bank. Hi, buddy. Come on. Buddy. Ah, man, he's mean. Yeah, he's a white bass. Yeah, that's a white bass, folks. So we've caught 4 drum now, and we've caught a white bass. I just let that line set there, and this little sucker hit it. Cool little white bass. Yeah, that's about the size of the first one I got. Now, the second one I got was about 3 times that size. So, yeah, that's definitely a white bass. It's not a striper. Cool guy. Yeah, this is a bass. I mean, this is a bass, folks. All right, let me get the hook out of you, buddy. Open your mouth, dang it. You got it right on top of his jaw. There we go. There we go, buddy. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to give him a little bit of a push. Obviously. There it goes. Alright, let's get a worm on here. Heck, I don't know. Should I put this right by the bank, man? That's pretty cool. I got a white bass just sitting there. I didn't get the rod out. It was like holding right here, right by the bank. That's kind of where I caught that. Caught those on the rooster tail. Alrighty. Let's get this worm back out here too. Yeah, we're getting close to doing these big ones, folks. And like I said, I refuse to bring my net. I've got a boycott on these fish. Until I get a big fish on feed, I'm not bringing it. I got a big grass carp beforehand. Yeah, actually it's relatively easy. I don't know what that one come in pretty easily. Until I tried to show him off to my friends, and then he kind of in the jaw pretty good. I'm just giving them the opportunity, folks. I feel dumb carrying my big net down here, and haven't caught a big carp or anything in a while. Let's see, Tori, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Like and subscribe. I appreciate that, Tori. Thank you. The Trick says, Jared, guys, gotta go. All right, thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it, though. Come back soon. Let's see, Manon says, Danny, hi. Let's see, Dorothy says, hi, Lisa. Danny says, how are you doing, Lisa? Let's see, Robert, what's going on? Hey, buddy, thanks for coming in, my friend. I haven't seen any buffalo carp, but we are starting to see a few grass carp and white bass and drum over here. Now, we're on the other side of the bridge, actually. We're on the other side. Remember I said this is all snaggy and everything? Well, I'm risking it today. I found this one little spot here where I seem to be good on the angles. The weight's holding right, so I'm not getting snagged. We caught 4 drums so far on the feed and a white bass, and before the feed we did catch a nice big old grass carp and another 2 white bass. Yeah, I was wondering how you did the other night. You said you were going to go back out, Robert. Matthew, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Matthew says, hello, MVP. How's it doing, brother? Like I said, we caught 4 nice drum and a white bass so far. Bite. Got him. Right by the bank. Little flatty. Hi, buddy. No, it's right by the bank. Hey, maybe I'm throwing out too far. That cool little flathead catfish. Bite on corn. I saw that too. Would be right after I catch a fish. That's a cool flathead catfish, folks. That's just gorgeous. Nice little like quarter pounder with cheese, mayonnaise, mustard, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, pickles, cucumbers, all the other stuff. Cucumbers. Cool little flatty, folks. Check these guys out close. With that little flappy tail, they like to do that. That flap. They cool. Yeah, he's cool little baby flathead. Check it out. Cool little guy. Those dark colorations on him. A gorgeous little fish, folks. Just gorgeous. Ow. Don't bite me. Let go. Ow, 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 ow. Let go. Ow. Bit me. Alright, buddy. See ya. Thank you. Thank you. I was right in by the bank. After days down here without getting any bites, I'll take these fish any day of the week. And this is another trick with these neon worms. I forgot about this old trick. When they're not hitting them so good, you just take a like a was by the horn. I saw him. Come on, buddy, get it. I saw a little sticker hit it. I saw that rod peck. I'm circling it right now. Now they was casting out too far. I think that can't even but 3 or 4 feet deep right there. Kind of amazing. It's the second fish I had hook on the upper part of his jaw. Bit me pretty good too. He didn't like me getting that hook out. Let's see. The call says yeah, those little flatties, they are pretty. Let's see, California says, there we go, Danny. Let's see, Denny says, awesome, Tori. Let's see, Denny with the trophy. Let's see, California says, much love and respect. I appreciate that, my friends. Let's see, Danny says, made a few screenshots, Mike. I appreciate that, Danny. I do. Yeah, those cool little flatties. I love them guys. They are gorgeous little fishes. Let's see, Sergey, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. Sergey says hello, hello. Have a nice day. Blessed live. I appreciate that, Sergey. Let's see, if you're wondering, we've caught 4 drum, a white bass, and a flathead catfish so far. We've been getting some bites on corn, but they're being a little finicky over here on corn. That's on the feed. Now, off the feed, I caught 2 more white bass and a big grass carp. Yeah, while I was setting up, I kind of casted around here to see if I could get a skipjack. Couldn't catch a skipjack, but I caught 2 nice white bass. And right when I was about ready to start the feed, I had the camera set up. I was asking my friends if the camera looked good. Yeah, that rod hit a big, like, I guess a 15, 16 pound grass carp. That was off the feed, though. Let's see. Jenny says, have a good one, Tori. I appreciate you coming in, Tori. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for spending a little bit of your precious weekend with me, my friend. With all of us, in fact. Let's see. California says, you too, Danny. It's like the 3rd or 4th time that carp is. Carp or grass carp. It could be a channel cat too. Because, you know, like channel catfish love to grab onto the corn down here. But usually when they grab it, they just double the rod over. They don't try to mess with it. Yeah, it looks perfect. It's absolutely flawless. That's got like a very small bite on worm again, right by the bank. Water out here. And I'm doing this because a lot of times this stuff will drift down and up current. So you get that line of bait. It's very, very effective pulling in your common carp, grass carp, buffalo carp. All right, let's cast this a little bit further out. Try out by that point. We haven't gone close to the tip. It's out. Sorry about it. We are. Big one just hit. Where was that? Man, I didn't even see it. Oh, way down there by that point. Okay. Yeah, when you start seeing like 20 or 30 of these fish, like about like this smacking the surface at a time, that's when those skipjack are running. And you can put anything near them when they're doing that, and they'll hit it. I mean, I put bobbers by them, and they'll grab onto the bobbers and try to put bobbers in. I got some little top waters over here. I can work for those. Steve Turner, Crappie Man jigs. I got a number of smaller jigs for them. Right now, they're just kind of spread out. So they're not really easy to catch like that. A little later on, I might just put back on my rooster tail. I might do some white bass fishing down here. It actually sounds interesting. I've been seeing, there's another one right there, the white bass spot that big. So there's at least 2 or 3 more sitting right here. Fishing is me, my knees itching. I'm trying to save money. Mellow Yellow, the poor man's Mountain Dew. It's okay. It's got more of a lemony lime flavor to it as opposed to orange flavor. My favorite comedian, one of my favorite people was Jim Varney, God rest his soul. Ernest P. Worrell. Back in the day, he used to do commercials for Mellow Yellow. I'm not sure if you guys remember that. Way, way back in the day, Ernest P. Worrell. Kind of where I learned some of my humor. I even got like the cap on it, you without that cap. It will come off. Now, he made a lot of movies like Ernest P. World, Ernest Scared Stupid, Ernest Saves Christmas, Ernest Goes to Jail. Just numberful movies. Now, they never did really good. I know Ernest Saves Christmas did really good. And his first one, Ernest Goes to Camp. The rest of his movies, he never did very good for them, but they were very, very funny. I'm not sure why people that watch them. I think his Halloween one did okay. Danny says, Sergey, my friend. That says Danny. Kenneth says, you see Danny. Go to calendar. Let's see who's Don, what's going on? Coming in, my friend. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Don says hi. Let's see. John Wolf, what's going on? Up Lone Wolf. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Lone Wolf says hi. Let's see. Roll call, what's going on? Hey, roll call. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see. Roll call says, hey, Mike, how are you doing out there? Doing pretty good. We've caught 4 drums so far, a small flathead, a white bass on feed. Let's see. Off the feed, we got a big old grass carp and 2 small white bass too. We are still getting some bites on corn, but they're being a little finicky right now. I don't want them. Boy, he's checking on it pretty good. Oh, missed it. I gotta watch this little peck bite. Wait, maybe he left something. Slime. Yeah. I think that might have been a buffalo carp or something. That left some slime on the line. Donations from Danny the Stinger, Manny. We're still using bait out here. We're still got some worms. That was closer to that tip over here. If you guys don't know a lot about the way fish migrate in rivers, during the springtime, they'll be stacked up behind like back currents and stuff. During the fall, they'll actually be stacked up in front of it, because during the springtime they're going that way, in the wintertime, in the fall, they're going that way. Pretty good bite. Missed that one. Let's see. And he says John. Just to read John. Thanks for coming in, my friend. See, Danny says hi, roll call. Roll call says, hey, Danny. Nancy roll call says it's good that you're catching. Yep, I definitely found something again. We're on the other side of the bridge. See on the other side over there, that point way down there, that final point, that if you go to the left, that is where our usual spot is. So we're about 2 football fields away from our previous location. The name of this video is the other side. Yes, we are on the other side of the bridge. 29 people in. Awesome, my friends. 54 thumbs up. Here comes the train, folks. Earbuds out, my friends. Earbuds out. be a wild one, folks. Wow. Pop it. That rod, when it was bouncing, it went ding, ding, ding. Crack. And we'll better check, make sure that it's not messing with the feed, but that was iron over there. We still look pretty good. Yeah, our first spot was all pixelated. We had to move. I had it just a little bit too close to that bridge. Pretty good chat, dude. Check to see what's going on with my other account. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, 59, 50, yep, 59 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. That is I can comment at least once with my backup account. I don't know if it helps or not. No, it can't hurt, rough folks, right? Danny says, scrolling and Ed watching. Yep. That way I can keep up with chat and everything. Not a lot on feed right now. Got him, folks. Look at that time. Yikes. Yep, I got him that time, folks. Yikes. Holy crap. Yeah, I ain't slowing this fish down right now. Wow. Jeez. I put my thumb down on the reel, man. He's smarting my thumb. Uh-oh, we are in trouble. I barely even slowed that fish down. And he's out there in that heavy current too, surprisingly. He's on the rod out of the way quick. Don't pull it out of my legs. Alright, draw the rods out of the way, folks. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a shoreline here a minute ago. Man, that fish took off like a flower rock, man. Me without my net. Whoa. What do we got? That feels like a comet. Wait, it's bouncing off that top dorsal fin? Either that or a buffalo carp. I haven't seen her yet. Oh, yeah, common. Big common, folks. Big common. Oh yeah, monster common carp. Yeah, that's in the double digits easy. My Colonel Point lens is out. Luckily, this is the type of fish that's I'm actually very good at landing. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Of course, I'm not going to do it right here. Like, what the heck am I going to do it right here? Nope. Do this over here. Oh! Yikes! Where are you going? Which way are you running? Come back here! I can do this right here, luckily. I think I can do it over here. He ain't ready to come in yet. That's why he was getting hard to hook. Yeah, it's definitely about 10 pounds. Yeah, it's definitely over 10. It's quite her hard out. I'd like to get a weight on this fish. I have my net. What I can do is I can put this in my backpack. Weigh the backpack. That way, that's got a pretty good installation thing. That problem works. Assuming I can get this fish in here. And she is just fighting. Just like that. Nice little comment. Everybody. Ooh, yeah, come on. There we go. There we go, folks. We got her. Got her. Yeah, me without my net, so I'm doing this old school. Got her right at the tip of the jaw. Yeah, the hook is out. Get some of that muck off her body. Show her off, get a quick weight on her. Yeah, I can put her in my backpack and take a quick weight of her like that. There we go, folks. That's a gorgeous common carp. Let's get her backed up a little bit here so you guys can see her real good. Yeah, I think that'd be on feed right here. That's gorgeous, folks. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that'll go about 8 or 10. Probably a 10. We're gonna get a weight on her, folks. I've got a backpack. I use that to keep fishing anyways. It's got an internal lining. It's pretty soft on them, so just put her in there, weigh the backpack, and that'll be it for her. Get her back in the water. A little bit closer to the camera. That's a gorgeous fish, folks. Bright orange tail. One quick close-up view. That's a good one, folks. All right, let's get a quick weight on her. I'm not gonna weigh her by sticking the scale in her throat or anything. That'll hurt. But I can just put her in the backpack here for a second. Assuming she'll cooperate. I don't think anyone's ever done this before. Has anyone ever weighed a fish like this? So this net will weigh about 3-4 ounces. So where's our dang scale? There's our scale. We're gonna get a quick weight on this fish. We'll get her back in the water. All right, that way we can just weigh the backpack. She's being nice. She knows I'm gonna get her back in the water here quick enough. Let's see, 9.7. But she's just under 10 pounds. 9.7 pounds, folks. Get her out of here real quick. I don't think that would work with anyone bigger than that. All right, folks, one more quick view and we'll get her back in here. All right, girl. See ya. Give her just a minute to recover. An area scale missing from her. There she goes. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. 9.7 pounds, so that worked. I mean, that's just what canvas. It's just like the, the things people keep their, the carp, they have the canvas things where they do that in the UK. Well, that was fun, folks. Let's see, totals today are 4 drum, a white bass, a flathead, and a nice 9.5 pound carp. Common carp. And that was on corn too. Get these rods back out and I'll check that out, okay, folks? You guys know I'm used to battling these guys in their own elements. Yep, that counts. Now I can start taking the net again. Finally got one of them big boys on feed. Took me 2 live feeds. I think they moved. Seems like they moved downriver. It's just actually what they're supposed to do this time of the year. It's just they usually don't do that until a little later up in the season. Which is kind of getting me worried about the winter. Those guys usually know when to go up and down river. They're basically telling me winter's coming fast. Heck of a feed so far, folks. Heck of a feed. You guys are enjoying your Saturday, your weekend with friends and family. I cast that right out here. Right about there. Now those guys get a lot of food from me too. They get a lot of corn and stuff down here, so they've gotten better at it. I mean, that fish was just really very lightly pecking on it, and I set the hook and got him right here. Now most people would have not even gotten that bite. my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, says hi. Let's see, Hula. Hello, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hello, Sergio. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry about those rocks over there, my friend. 17 people in. I appreciate that, my friend. Hello. Tricky. Rocco. There's a fish on. Yeah, that was a good one, my friend. See, release to the crease. What's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. If you're enjoying your Saturday release. If I got sand in areas, I don't even want to know that. I don't even remember that I had it. I don't want to remember I had that. Let's see, Matthew, what's going on? Matthew says hi. Hello, Matthew. Thank you for coming in. Andy says, I'm Danny. Let's see, go to channel here. I'm gonna have to go to channel here. Let's see, Alex says, hi Alex, thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Let's see, how's the, how is it so far today? Let's see, we've caught four nice drums so far, Alex. We've got a 9.5 pound carp, and we've caught a white bass, and we've caught a flathead catfish so far today. Big one just hit up out there. Let's see, Denny says, ooh, not at my side. Got some sand on there from making it a little tricky to read the screen. That always happens when you've got doing this with a extra device and you land a big fish. Let's see, Alex says, I'm also fishing. Well, I hope you catch some, my friend. Good luck. It's a great time of the year to be getting out fishing, Alex. See, Seth Johnson is in the house. What's going on, Seth Johnson? Thank you for coming in, my friend. See, Seth says, Seth checking in. Let's see, Danny says Seth. And Seth says, hey, Danny. Let's see, Danny says, Alex subbed and made a comment. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. 19 people in. And let's see, 65 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. I saw that corn peck. Yeah, there must be more than one carp down here. That was another peck bite. Yeah, I try to sub to anyone with a channel too. That's why with my my backup cell phone with this, I can check a channel real quick, see if they're making they have a a channel trying to make content, and I'll subscribe and leave a comment real quick. A lot of folks are subscribing to me right now. I might as well subscribe back, right? Yeah, we're so close to the 6K barrier, folks. We are so close. Chat looks pretty good. Set her up. Set her to the side here. I know it was a little early on the feed, but the fish were hitting. Dang it! I had to get out. I had to start the feed. Helicopter! 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 It's hot, but it's still liquid. We haven't done too bad today, folks. Nice drum, a couple white bass, little flathead, a big common carp. That's a pretty good day so far. They seem to be holding right where that kind of current meets the back current there. And if you miss it, you're not going to get a bite. They're not moving. Those fish out there, it's a little bit out there. And this is sunk down, unfortunately. Yeah, I just saw this log and I just thought, you know, this would be a heck of a spot to put the rod and set up the live feed. This is just the way this background is. Gets a little later in the day, I can put on a little rooster tail. We can take some casts down here, see if we can catch a few more of them white bass. Yeah, earlier I was catching them on the rooster tail. I was running that right by the bottom. And whenever it would kind of ding into a rock, I'd get a pop. If you just reel that perfectly straight, they weren't touching it. I just got the sand off me from that first grass carp off me. And I'm all sandy again. Man, that sand, when you get it home and it gets in your, like, you forget to get all of it off and it gets into your bed and like, ugh, man. You wake up with sand still between your toes and behind your ear balls and in your hair. And I love the sand. I mean, I love playing in this stuff. I love this stuff. It's so much more comfortable than fishing on them rocks, but man, is it a hassle to deal with. I had to check something. They haven't started that concert over there yet. That's loud. Hope that noise isn't bothering you guys too much. You guys are a little lower to the ground than over here. It's echoing quite a bit over here. Not nearly as loud on the other side of that point. That's why I fish over here a lot. Along with the fact it's just an easier spot. Got a lot bigger of a beach. You can see this spot with all the line and stuff over here. You can see how much this spot's fished. And man, that's heavy braid. That feels like 200-pound braid. I tried to cut this stuff off. I had to use my knife. I couldn't even cut it with my clippers. Pretty good run so far. Pretty good run. See, Alex says, hey, Seth Johnson. And let's see, Alex says, SOTG. Alex says, hi again. And Seth with the thumbs up. Let's see, Alex says, by the way, Danny, something comment. Awesome, Alex. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 21 people in. Awesome, my friends. Let's see. We got access to. And let's see. 66 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Okay, we're inching closer to that 100 barrier, folks. We're getting there, my friends. It's actually getting a little warm out here right now. I'm glad I took my sweatshirt off. I can get a little closer to you guys so that I can see the camera in the feed. I can't do this much further. The camera angle will be off. If I can get it set up right. Top of the morning, what's going on? Let's see, top of the morning, it's a Midwest thing. I got you, my friend. Let's see, Jack Pepper, what's going on? Hey, Jack Pepper, appreciate you coming back in, my friend. Let's see, Jack Pepper says, hello, Mike, how are you? Well, I'm doing okay, Jack. Let's see, we've gotten 4 nice drum, a white bass, a small flathead, and a big old common carp on feed so far. Let's see, top of the morning says, hey, buddy. Let's see, Jenny says, hi, Jack, brother. Let's see, Jack says, hello, fish. Let's see, top of the morning says, ever go to the Chain and Rocks? Yeah, I was down there recently, did a live feed in the lake down there. The lake, I caught like one nice 7 or 8 pound common carp, a whole bunch of soft-shell turtles. And then I went over there to the river, caught several decent drum over there. We're down on the Mississippi River, down by the Arch in St. Louis. So we're right above you guys is the bridge that goes that way. Is the bridge that goes over to Illinois. Let's see, Pepper says, Danny Guy, brother. Top of the morning says, nice, I miss home. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Hope this gives you a little taste of St. Louis. Quiet, peaceful down here on the Mississippi River. We get a lot of big buffalo carp down here, common carp, grass carp. Decent drum, white perch, blue cat, flathead, channel catfish, and just a plethora of species. And this time of the year, we start seeing some white bass and some skipjack herring. In Kansas City, I got you, my friend. That's not too far away. See, Jack Pepper says, catch anything today, Mike? Let's see, we've caught 4 nice drum on this feed. We've also caught a flathead catfish, about a pound or so. Let's see, a white bass about yay big, and a common carp about 9.5 pounds. we're doing pretty good so far. Let's see. Alex says hi. Let's see. Do I ever cook any of the fish I catch? I actually do. When I need the food, especially around fall, later in the season, I will, be very, very low on funds. I will catch and I will keep and I will cook the fish down here, and I will eat them. But I like to have them down here just in case I need them. It's old catch and release saying, if you don't need them, put them back in the water so that they're there when you need them. If you don't need them, let them go. Let's see, Seth Johnson says, hey, SJC. No, I haven't kept any for dinner today. I did keep one small drum. Kind of took the hook. It was a very small drum. I'll probably give that to the cat rather than to have that die out here. The cats will eat everything but the head. I've got a pride of felines at home, 4 of them. So whenever I have a fish that swallows the hook, I can bring that home and they'll eat that. I do feed them dry cat food and everything else, but the fish is a little treat I give them. SJC says, hey, Seth. Let's see, Jack Pepper says, yep, good policy. That's why there's always fish down here. Let's see, Denny says SJC. SJC says, hey, Danny. 14 people in, and boy, it's hard to see this one. 14 people and 70 thumbs up. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. You guys are enjoying your weekend. Refresh the rods. See what's going on. Make sure this is set on the right place. We're going to be doing some white bass fishing a little later on, too. I made that decision. Right around evening, when it starts getting shaded, I think it's going to really pull in some white bass. Because I'm starting to see them. I've caught a few of them on worm right here, right by the bank by accident. And I caught a couple more of them on like a little rooster tail, so I'm pretty sure there's some around. And it was out there. Maybe I'm casting that out too far again. Tell you what, let me put an extra piece of worm on there. Sometimes these store-bought worms, they lose their flavor eventually. All right, I think that's pretty good. How are we doing for worms? Yeah, we got about 5 or 6. Big worms, you can get like 10 or 15 bites off of them. We got plenty left. And that's not right. I forgot about doing the little pinch things. The way you can get that stuff to come out of them. There we go. Should leak like green goose. I know it's gross. It's fishing. Carp are notorious for hitting baits and not even bothering it. I mean, seriously, not even bothering it. That stuff is not even messed with. What do I do here? Try right there. Try right there. Let's push her a little bit further down to the left. Alright, that's good. And the corn doesn't stay fresh no matter what you do. I've tried it. I've tried putting it in a container in an ice box. It doesn't work the next day. Even just setting in the can overnight. Got him. Got him, folks. Got that one. Now we're close to the bank. Yeah, that's our fifth drum of the day, folks. Don't throw my worm off. Don't throw my worm off. Ah, don't do it. Don't do it. You throw my worm off that time. It fell off. Get back up here. And every little piece of worm. I got that stuff donation from Danny the Stinger Manny. I'm going to use them up as much as I can. Yeah, that's our fifth drum of the day, folks. Cool little guy. I like a little quarter pounder. Hey, we're still catching them, folks. Number 5. Yeah, he's got some, he's got like a little parasite on his tail there. Get off here. Yeah, that's number 5, folks. Number 5. So we caught 5 drums so far. Why'd you have to do that? Let's see, 5 drum, a common carp, a small flathead, and a white bass. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, like right there. Bye-bye. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's get this worm back on here. Yep, I put a fresh worm on there and he hit it. I could probably use worm in here with a bank maybe for these carp too, but these suckers are expensive. If it wasn't for Danny, I would never have been able to afford these guys. We're just taking like a quarter of that worm, putting it on there, right? Then we're crunching it right in the middle so it leaks out that goo. Get that scent in the water much faster. Because neons have got like this, they call it like dye in them. It's embedded into the soil. And when they eat the soil, they turn green. Good. This line is tight. People don't like drum. I do. I love little stickers. They fun. Danny, let's see. Jack Ripper says, "Gonna run, guys. Look up, Mike. Everyone, have a blessed weekend." Thanks for coming in, Jack. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great weekend too, my friend. Let's see, Danny says, "You too, Jack." Let's see, SJC says, "I agree. If you put them back, yep. Have them for later." There's new one in chat. Let's see. Adar. BBADR. I'm gonna say I guess that's pronounced Badar. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you. Badar says hi. And another helicopter, folks. That's our 3rd one today. Jenny says hi, Badar. Weekend storm chaser. Pretty beautiful day out here right now. A little warm right now. This spot doesn't get much shade, unfortunately. The sun is going to set like that. There's like no shade behind us in this spot. Just set up some sort of it's going to get shaded over there, but not over here. And yeah, it might get shaded over by you guys too. I'm not sure about that. And let me also check to see this cell phone and make sure our camera's working okay. Yeah, we've left it alone in the heat for a little while, so let me make sure this battery extender is working still. That's plugged in okay. And she's drained. Must have discharged fast in the heat. Well, that was weird. That little stinker discharged fast in the heat. She's flashing. So that battery charger is fully just gone. Let's see how much charge we have left. About 70%. Should be okay. Just checking. Oh, dude. Yeah, that sand is like. That was weird. Chat here, yep, I am. I know where I am when I come back. I'm impressed with this spot so far today. She's produced on and off feed. She's produced 3 white bass, a grass carp, a common carp. Let's see, 5 drum, and a flathead catfish. That's not bad. Those first 2 white bass are kind of scattered up and down here. I had to, and it really, I just looked over and I watched that rod going back. Stinker. The rod went, and it went right back. They aren't making any bubbles down here in this spot. Interesting. That other spot down there, they made a lot of bubbles. You can tell where they are. They ain't making any bubbles down here. Let me refresh this bottom part of this corn. It's been out there for a little while. Sometimes you got to do that. That corn will go stale on you after a while. Can't be stingy with it today. They want a lot of corn on here today. Not that it really matters. Corn's pretty cheap. Although sometimes even corn is out of my budget range. Basically, if I can't get it myself, sometimes that's pretty much the way it works. good. That's a cool little weight stuff I created. Oh, that might be doing it. Huh. Wrapped around there. When did that happen? I wonder how long that's been like that. Oh, yeah, I see what happened. Got wrapped stuff. What the heck was that? That happened. I can see what's going on here and get it off. Okay, there we go. We got that separated a little bit. Let's see what happens. Only disadvantage is not using swivel. If I don't worm, catching pretty good. My foot's not hitting that for sure. I'm checking on there pretty good. That happened. There we go. We're starting to get her off. Just stuck on it. Crap. Finally. This weight would just wrap around it now. It went under, around, then back over, then back under again. You have to see what it's doing before you can untangle it. Pretty good. Let's check that chat. What's going on? The storm station says everyone. That's the SCE says hi storm chaser. The Jenny says hi Padar. The JT says hi Padar. Richard, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Richard says, what's up, buddy? Nothing much, my friend. Let's see, we've got five nice drums so far. A 9.5 pound common carp, a white bass, a flathead. So yeah, we're doing pretty good so far. So altogether, we've caught 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've caught 9 so far. Let's see, Wild, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Wild says, what's up, everyone? I appreciate you coming in, Wild. Denny says, less than 10 subs, Mike. And we're getting close, folks. We're getting so close to that 6K barrier. Come on, folks. We got less than 10 subs to go. Yep, I will go swimming. If you guys, share us out, get everyone in, get a big old crowd coming in here. We can get get that 6K today. Let's push, folks. Let's see, Danny with the #1 trophy. Yep. I said it, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it today. If we can get it, we can get them 6K subs. And you guys know that I like to push her to the 4-hour feed, so at about 4 hours, yeah, if we can make it, folks, if we can make that 6K, if we can make it to 6K, my friend. So we have been in, how long have we been in? Let me check. So we have been in 3 hours and 8 minutes, I believe. I'm not sure. Is that 2 hours and 8? No, that's 2 hours and 26 minutes. So we've been in 2 hours and 26 minutes. So after the 4-hour barrier, at the 4-hour mark, because I don't want to ruin the spot. Once I take a nice plunge, that's gonna spook your friggin' fish pretty bad. Hey, there are canoers out there. And once we make that 6K barrier, folks, we're trying to push her right now. Fishing with Manu says hi. Hi, Fishing with Manu. Thank you for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see Manu with the cool emojis. And Manu says hi. Five people in and 74 thumbs up. It's not as dangerous as you think. This is a nice, cool little back current. I mean, it's not dangerous at all. I mean, this is practically still water up until you get about halfway out there. It's all nice sand bank here, nice, really, really gentle water right here. It's like being in a swimming pool, to be honest. Now, over there on that point, I never go over there and do that over there. Because that current's running 20 miles per hour over there. Share us out, folks. Let's get a crowd in here. Once Danny tells me we break that 6K barrier, and it's on. Yeah, that won't happen till the 4-hour mark, because I don't want to ruin my spot. Once I do that, this spot's done with. Thinker, look at that. What happened here? Did it over here too. It got knocked up the hook. Yeah, that worm quite literally got knocked up the dang on hook. No wonder he wouldn't hit it. I try to lighter weight over here with the worm on the side, but the current's moving like this. Not there. Over here, it's pretty good. whatsoever yet. No shade at all. Bite. Come on, buddy, get it. Got him. Got him. That's our 7th drum of the day, folks. Number 7. Number 6, I mean. Number 6. Sorry about that. Our 6th drum of the day. Give me my worm back, you little poocher. Give me a stinker. I get all that worm. Ain't getting any of my worms. Yeah, that's our 6th drum of the day, folks. Number 6. Number 6, folks. These guys are cool. And they'll hit practically all year long. Even when there's ice floating down the river, these guys will hit. All right. One good close-up of him before we get him back in the water. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you did a belly flap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where did the worm go? Heck. And that looks like a bite on horn. Bounced her. Not a bad feed so far, folks. That's our 10th fish of the day, too. We've broken into the double digits. Let's see, time for the swim. Let's see. Let's go, MVP. Let's see, Tommy, what's going on? Tommy Swimming says, nice view. See, Stripe says, what's going on? Stripe says, like 76. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've fallen in this river plenty of times, so no worries, my friends. It's actually when you fall in unintentionally and in the wrong places where you really have to watch out. You have to respect the river. I mean, there are areas where you would never go into the water, but here, okay. It's practically still water here. I mean, this line has got like a 1/16 of an ounce of weight, and it's holding. Now that one's way out in the current, way out. And you see, there's no undertows right here. No, like, you know, really messed up water right here. Let's see, Lisa with the music emoji. Let's see, this is Hey Mandu. Time for some, let's see. This says, looks picture perfect out there, my MVP. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, folks. It really is. Fish are hitting pretty good. I mean, we've caught 10 so far today. 6 drum, 6 drum, a white bass, a flathead catfish, and a common carp. pretty good day so far. The, Tony says, nice bridge. Yeah, this is a train bridge, so we get a lot of commercial and industrial trains going by. We're on the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. Yeah, we're less than a quarter of a mile from the Arch, so you can quite literally walk in 10 minutes on foot. That way you get to the Arch. You'd be on the Arch grounds, basically. River's relatively low. I mean, it's like I think 9 feet or something like that. But this river gets much lower than this. In the wintertime, it'll get down to you'll get down to about -5, -6 feet. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. And 79 thumbs up. Awesome folks. Yeah, we're pushing for that 6K, folks. We are pushing. Pretty peaceful down here, especially this time of the day. Let me make sure these are in good spots before I get my butt down for a minute in the sand. Let's bite on horn. Ooh. Do that again. Pop, pop. Dang it. That was a good bite, folks. Very good bite. Always seems like when they hit it, they let it go, they just hit. Now if you cast it back out to them, they might hit it. But if you just leave it there, they're just going to ignore it. What do? You have to knock it. Look at that, he chewed the bottom kernel. It's just crushed. And he just basically chewed on it. Probably closed his mouth on it. Found that hook in there. He'd never hit that all the way, but you can see the hook was exposed. The only way this technique works is if you keep your hook totally covered. And then some. Big one. Where the heck was that? Sounds like out in the middle of the river channel. The way I'm hitting that. Both rods are pretty good. Make sure that they're tight real good before I go over there and sit with you guys for a couple minutes. And I make sure I clean a running location just in case I gotta look for a rod quick. Good. Dang tackle box over. Sun can be a little tough sometimes, folks. Hot soda. Better than nothing. Hot mellow yellow kind of tastes like stale candy. Let's see, Justin, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Justin. I appreciate it, my friend. Hey, Justin. Justin Thunderstuck. Thanks for visiting, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Justin says, Danny brother. We've broken the 6K barrier, folks. Yeah, we've broken it. You sure, Danny? We've broken 6K. Awesome, folks. That's just awesome, folks. At 222, 222.24. Well, whether I should do it now or later. I wonder, should I do this now or later? I don't know. Yeah, I do have swimming trunks on underneath my pants. Yeah, I do have swimming trunks. So, I ain't that dumb. All right. For only 13 people, okay? All right. I'm getting bites in this spot, too. Oh, well. Oh, well. Things I do for you YouTubers. Oh, good googly. I'm crazy. I'm totally Looney Tunes. I'm my fault. I'm nuts. Nuts. Totally nuts here. Just make sure I know the bottom here before I do this. Pretty good idea. Yep. Exactly what I thought. Just making sure sometimes the water can erode things and change it a little bit. Now this counts if I go in over my head. So I don't care if I'm down up to my waist and I dunk my head in. It counts. La 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 la. Swimming trunks. But with them coming off during this escapade, la la la. Get everyone in. Tell everyone. Yep. Tell me he's going for a dunk. 6K. I wonder why it was so hot down here. I forgot I had swim trunks on underneath the pants. Oh, boy. Trick of doing this is to make sure you've got as little clothing on as possible while staying, you know, relatively clothed. Your socks go off, your... All right. Shoes stay on. But, you know, you don't want to step on something out here. All right. Get everybody in. Everybody in? All right. The final thing are my glasses. But you don't want your glasses on when you go in the water. Get them back. All righty, folks. On in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. There you go, folks. Done and done. Yeah. River water. Yeah. Yeah. That water's cold. Yeah, I had a strong one. There you go, folks. Yeah. Yeesh. Yeah. Never say MVP doesn't keep his promises. Now I get to put my socks back on, dry out my stuff as much as possible. Ugh. It's actually pretty deep there. It's like 4 or 5 feet deep. My butt did hit the bottom. Surprised I was actually floating. Usually I don't float. Never say MVP doesn't keep his promises. Let's get our socks back. I think I'll leave my swimming trunks on. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. You ever belch river water? Yeah. Yeah. Seriously. Ooh. All right, folks. That's one sock and shoe on. Let's see, get my shirt back on here. You guys can tell I don't let my chest get much sunlight. And my back and neck aren't really great for getting suntan. All right, next sock. We're almost there. We're getting there, folks. I have to dry off now and everything. Yeah. I owed it to everyone. We broke our 6K barrier, folks. We have broken 6K. And I'll tell you something. I got something epic planned for 10K. Something that has never been done on YouTube. I don't think it's been done. All right. Yeah, my boxers, my swimming trunks are just going to remain wet for a while. All right. All right. Get our rods back out and see if we can catch a fish now after I something like that. Stay on the coffee. If you guys are just tuning in to the Nut House, the Nut Hutch, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. We just took a nice leap in the water. That wasn't a run, that was a leap. I jumped right off of there into the water. You can see where I jumped. I don't think that was hooked to fish out here deep. Once too close, I think that's the Then again, the carp might like it. Who knows? I'll get over there and check that chat in just a second, folks. Gotta get this stuff back out of here. Good. I'll get another carp fight too. Oh well. That's only 3 times MBP's actually leaked into the Mississippi on his own. Nice falling in a couple times, but 3 times not much, doesn't happen that much. And just in time for a train, folks. Just in time for a train. Seriously, I don't remember that river being that salty. Never say the MVP doesn't keep his promises. Now, if everyone wants to watch it, they got to come back in and watch the live stream. Good. There we are. Let's see. 17 people still in, my friends. Let's see. 90. We're about to break the 100 barrier, folks. Uh, 90. Yep, 99 thumbs up. Let's see, what did I miss in chat here? Let's see, Danny says LOL, Lisa. Let's see, that water looks filthy. Yeah, I got about a quarter of an ounce of it in my belly. Yeah, that's gonna be real fun tomorrow morning. Woo. Let's see, long time, yep, 6K subs. Let's see, Gaza, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gaza says Seth. And Danny's laughing his butt off. Let's see, River says, cheap to stick. Let's see, Seth says, LOL, Danny. See, I was fishing, how beautiful and great it was. Hey, I saw a bite on that close rod, so I don't think I spooked him that much, surprisingly. Yeah, they're used to MVP taste in the water down here. You know, the taste of MVP. Never mind, that's a bad joke. Let's see, Renato, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, my friend. Yep, you just missed the 6K plunge. Yep, we jumped into the river, folks. Yep, we took the 6K plunge into the Mississippi. I had to go out a little bit because where I jumped in, it's only about 4 feet deep. So to get over and over my head, I had to go out about another foot. But I did a butt flap. It's the most comfortable at that level and age. Let's see,
Renato says hi, and see, says Renato. Yeah, I got water in my ears, and, oh well. Never say MVP doesn't keep his promises. Never say it. I'm smart enough to take my lighter out of my pocket, at least. My lighter, my cards, the few bucks I had in my pocket. Yeah, I ain't that dumb. Hey, now we expect you to jump into the river too once you break 2K, Danny. Let's see, I gotta do that. It stopped on me. Come on. Let's see, River says, like is the best fishing spot. Lighter is the best fishing spot. Yeah, let's see, oh, but if I don't want them, gotta go. Hold on, pretty good. Got him. Boy, Zell was holding on to him. He was fighting out there for a minute. What do we got now, folks? That's our 7th drum of the day. Another nice drum. Hey, I didn't spook him. Come here, buddy. Yeah, that's a solid pounder. Pounder and some change. Yeah, that was a bass to be like, dang, dude. Take a picture. This is our 7th drum of the day, folks. Number 7. They do not like being held by the mouth. I do not know why. They got like the mouth like cracky. I don't know why you guys gotta do that. Open your mouth, you little stinker. You got my worm. Alright. I think we got it this time. That's our 7th drum of the day, folks. Number 7. Yeah, good thing about shorts, swimming trunks is they dry out pretty quickly. Number 7, folks. That's a nice solid little pounder. And he still wants to go. Good catch, huh? Number 7, folks. Number 7. Cool guy. Yeah, he's got some sand on his side. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they don't do good in shallow water. You either gotta let them go real gently or toss them a foot or so to get them out there a little deeper. Because they're like this. So when they get into the shallows, they tend to turn over. And like 5 minutes after I jumped into the river, caught another fish. And nice train coming by to you. I belched river water after that. Literally. Literally, Danny. Literally. Alright, let's get back to that chat. That is number 7. So we caught 7 drums today. 1 nice 9-pound common carp. Flathead and a white bass. And before the feed, we also caught 3 small white bass and a big old grass carp. Can't really count those until I put them on short feeds at least. That was before the feed. Boy, it's hot out here now, folks. I'm actually drying off super, like, faster than you could possibly believe I'm drying off. Let's see, Pierre Coops, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, River says fish on. Yep, Pierre says, Danny, jump. Yep, when he reaches his 2K, we're gonna have to get him to jump into at least into a pool or something. Let's see, Rude, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Hi, Rude. I appreciate it, my friend. Rude says, Danny, you missed it, Rude. We took our 6K plunge into the river. Let's see, Rude, he's on fire. Let's see, BL Outdoors, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. BL says, congratulations, MVP. I appreciate that, my friends. Without you guys' help coming in and, being in chat and chatting and all this other stuff and, all the support you guys have given me, we could never have made it this far. I'd have given up YouTube. I was about ready to give it up like a year ago before I just started getting so much support from everyone. And just, yeah, I don't want to get emotional on. Let's see, Rude says MVP. Let's see, Manny says BT brother again. D&D, I got you. Did I miss Phoenix here? Let's see, oh, EL, I mean. Sorry about that. EL Outdoors. Got you. EL says Princess. Hi. Let's see, Princess, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Princess. Let's see, EL says, Danny brother again. Sorry, my eyes are still a little blurry from jumping into the water. See, 8 people still in, my friends. And let's see, 90... 95? It's hard to see. I still haven't got my glasses and stuff cleaned off from all the eyes are still a little blurry. So I believe that's 4 times I've actually fallen in or jumped into the water on live feed, by the way. So that's many YouTube anglers do that. I mean, I've heard of someone say, "Yeah, I'll jump into the water once." I ain't got no wrong problem with it. I take the prep. I mean, I take the pants off, put my boxers or something on, and take my socks off, and I'm almost dry already. Seriously. Let's see, Danny's laughing his butt off. Yep, a wet MVP. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time on feed. MVP's wet. Hey, there was only 17 people in to watch it. I mean, you guys got to go back and watch it now. I'm going to have to change the name of this when I'm done to the 6K plunge. I'm going to have to change the name of this one so people know to come in and check it out. I'm not going to tell them when it happens. And boy, I hope the AI don't pick up on that, because there's an analysis on the AI, but it's usually only the first 2 hours. After that, it usually stops analyzing. Let's see, 11 people in. Yeah, YouTube hasn't been pushing all that much anyways. I mean, Justin and I, we're getting pushed, but it seems like they're pushing our short forms and our long forms more right now than the live feeds. About a week ago, they were pushing our live feeds a lot, and our long and short forms were getting diddly bunkus. YouTube's like crazy sometimes. Kill. Ronak. Thanks for coming in, Ronak. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, what's our battery charge left? We're at 42%. Still pretty good. Yeah, our battery extender discharged fast because it's so hot out here in the sand. There's no shade over here. I mean, there's literally, Danny, there's literally no shade down here. I know Danny's either laughing his butt off or he's so mad at me right now. He's gonna get me when I get back to the house. I know he is. Yeah, if you don't know, individuals from the Netherlands, from UK, they have a difficult time rolling their R's and their T's simultaneously. Now, I had phonics as a kid. I had a difficult time with stuttering, so they pumped difficulty. So when I started doing Spanish, I was very fluent with my r's, because that phonics helped quite a bit. But if you ever heard Danny actually say literally in life, you would laugh your butt off. I can't do it. I can't say it on live feed here because I got a PG-13 channel. Danny's laughing his butt off again. All right, I think I will refresh these rods. Sound good to you guys, folks? I think it sounds good to me too. Yeah, my swimming trunks are already dry. Butt's not quite dry, but the swimming trunks are. Hit it that time. Let's put this on a little. See. This time of the year, they should be stacking up right at the spin. I just about hit something in the head. I don't know what that was. It's like 2 foot long. I'd hit it in the head. Here goes a big old tugboat up the river. Tugboat. Tugboat. Over again. Why are they putting it there? watch, he's gonna bank him still. Somebody pulling off. I don't know what they're doing over there today. I'm kinda glad I didn't fish over there now. Yeah, I thought he realized he was in like too shallow water. Look at the fish staring out of the water over there. Look at the fish jumping over out there. There's no way he's gonna why I don't catch fish in that particular spot. That spot, after half of 10 minutes ago, we would never been able to get a bite down there. I'm glad I wasn't fishing down there now. He was right. I met this actually quite literally down there like 20, 30 pounds of carp and grass carp out of the water with that thing. I just saw when he hit the throttle to get out of there, there's like 20 of them take a jump right behind the back that time. I mean, what was the point of that? I don't get it. The water's low. You can't just pull up on that spot and expect to get into the bank sufficiently enough to not get banked. That thing's got to have like an 8 or 10 foot clearance, and it's only like 7 or 8 feet deep down there. Well, crazy old. I don't know what he's doing. That's like an opal. That's a perfectly round rock. Check that out. Like perfectly round. Might keep that. There's not many of them down here. It's like been rolled around for decades. Perfectly round. Polish up, that looks pretty cool. I'm keeping that. $236. See, Ram, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, my friend. Ram says, Stoppa. Let's see, Danny laughing his butt off again, and Danny laughing his butt off again. Let's see, Denny, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Denny. Denny says, Mike, MVP, Mike, good day, man. Hey, Denny, hope you're enjoying your Saturday, my friend. Hoping you're enjoying your weekend. Appreciate you coming in. Let's see, says, hey, Danny, and Lucas, what's going on? Thank you for coming in, my friend. Lucas says, hi, Mike. I do appreciate you guys visiting. You missed the 6K plunge. Might want to go back in the live feed a little bit. We just broke the 6K barrier. I quite literally took a jump off the tree there into the water. In my skimmies. That water's cold. And it tastes funny. Let's see, Pierre's laughing his butt off. Les says MVP. Let's see, Seth says, hey, Les. Yes, Les, thanks for coming in, my friend. Oh, bite on worm. Close rod. Got to go. Drop it. Drop it. That was a bite. He's trying. Look at him. Stinker. Trying to get that worm off. We've caught 7 drums so far today. A big common carp. Let's see, a white bass, a flathead catfish. So a nice variety of fish today, and a big common carp, about 9 pounds. Not 9.5 pounds, I believe. The weight was. Yeah, that wasn't right. I've been getting bites closer to this point. Hey, the one good thing about that is hopefully that scooped all the fish from up there down here. The only bad part is that scooped all the fish from up there away from up there. I like that spot. That's my private little sandbar. My private little beach. Yeah, that was a nice little pick. And he pulled once and I went for the rod. Didn't get to it in time. Oh well. My butt's still wet. It's gonna be wet for a little while. I taste corn chips. Does the Mississippi River taste like corn chips? Let's see, let's just SJO. Let's see, Denny says, hey, Seth. Let's see, Denny says, put it in a rock tumbler. Yeah, I was just gonna take it home and polish it real good, and that'd be a nice little paperweight for my desk. Let's see, Seth says, LOL. Let's see, Denny says, LOL. See 11 people in. And how many thumbs up have we got? We've been stuck on 99. Come on. We got one more to make 100. Maybe it already has made it. Maybe it's just being lagging or something. I'll have to check on my backup account. Here we are. Yeah, we're stuck at 90, 98, 99. Come on, folks. Just one more thumbs up for 100. Yeah, I'm drying my socks off. Let's see. Lucas says, Mike. Hi, Lucas. Yep, that's my backup account. I like to put it in at least a couple times. I think the activity from another account, even from another viewer like this one extra viewer is going to help a little bit. Especially when YouTube's not pushing you enough for people to know that you're on feed. It's kind of irritating when it does that. I mean, I put a post out telling everyone I was going to be on feed between 12 and 1. I was going to start around 12 o'clock. Yeah, Justin and I, we've both been having trouble with YouTube pushing our live feeds recently. Now they're pushing us, it's just they're pushing our long forms and short forms a lot more recently, so. See, yep, we're broken the 100 barrier. Awesome, folks. We have broken the 100 barrier. Thank you guys, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6K subs and 100 thumbs up. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I really do. I mean, I wouldn't have a channel if it weren't for you folks coming in and chatting and liking and subscribing. And so I tell everyone this is as much my channel as it is yours. Without you guys, I'd just be some dumb guy down here on the river fishing. Yeah, that sun dried me out super fast. Let's see, how are you doing today, Mike? We're doing pretty good. We broke our 6K barrier. Fish-wise, we've caught 7 nice drum. We've also caught a channel catfish, not a channel catfish, a flathead catfish, a white bass, and a 9.5 pound common carp. So we're doing pretty good today. We're we're on the other side of the bridge, you know, where we usually fish. That point all the way down there, right on the other side of that is where we usually fish. Let's see, Denny says, I was unsubscribed on Skeeter's YouTube channel. Have to resub. Yeah, I know, I hate that. After a year or so, if you don't go into a short feed or something and leave a comment, or into a live feed and leave a comment, it will drop your sub within a month. So every time you make a subscriber in a year's time, you have to at least go in there once and leave a comment or something, or it'll start. It's a nuisance, really. I've had a lot of people that have complained that, why did you unsubscribe? I didn't unsubscribe. YouTube dropped my sub. Because I try to sub to everyone and leave a comment, so at least it sticks for that year. Yep. Danny says, yep, YouTube did it. I think the equation is every time you leave a comment on a short feed, that will give you another year. Now, after a year, if you don't leave a comment on a long form, short form, on a post, you have a month. Even if you go into a live feed and you comment on it, you have to leave one of those comments on to get it to stick. Because once it's stuck, it still unsticks after a year. It's like the glue doesn't hold. 9 people in, 101 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell you what, I might put on, I'm not sure what rod I want to put it on. I have a rooster tail. I have been getting a few white bass down here recently around evenings. It's still a little early, but we're getting near the 4-hour barrier, folks. I could put on like a little rooster tail and take some casts down here, see if I can get a couple white bass down this rocky shoreline. Heck. I guess someone come down fishing over here. Jeez Louise, that's a big one. Let's see, Seth Johnson says, hey, Lucas. And Seth says, hey, Michael. Let's see, Danny says, long situations. Congratulations on that 6K, Mike. I appreciate that, Daddy. Yeah, I took the plunge into the Mississippi for it. And I've got a real big one coming for the, if we can ever get to the 10K barrier, we've got a big, epic thing I'm going to be doing for you guys. Let's see, says, hey, man, nah. Yeah, that was a big one right in front of me. I got to try to see if I can get this fish to stay. That looks perfect. No worries about that. That looks fine. Right out here where I just threw that corn. Let's let me refresh it. Go a little further out. Been a pretty good day, folks. It has. Definitely been a pretty good day. That's saying 3. Oh boy. 331 or 311. 311. I've been in it for longer than that. It's saying 311. That's weird. I thought I'd been in close to the 4 hours. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Well, we were pixelated for a few minutes there. 12, 1, 2, 3. I guess that's about right. 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time, but I'm not sure how my battery's going to hold up. We're down to 33% on battery. Our battery extender kind of discharged pretty fast out here today. Mana, what's going on? Mana says hi, Seth. Let's see, Denny says, I'm going to go back and watch it in a minute. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I'm going to have to change the name of this one to Taking the Plunge. Let's see, Denny says hi, Lucas. Let's see, Denny says hi, hi, Denny. Let's see, Denny says round 3. 3 hours and 30 minutes, Mike. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boy, I hear that hawk. I just don't see it. Oh, bite on worm. Go. Stinker. Missed him. He's pecking on pretty good. Flat out missed that one. Pretty good. Yeah, where is that sucker? Oh, he's way up in the rafters in that, and the beams up in that bridge. I saw him go by. I was gonna try and show him to you, but ain't no way I'm gonna get a view on him up there. Popped off on me. Let's see, 12 people in, 101 thumbs up. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Michael Bush, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Michael. I appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, Michael says, hey, MVP. Sorry. Let's see, Michael says, thank you, thank you, thank you. $11 people in, 102 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Well, I was worried about spooking the fish when I jumped in the water down here, but that big tugboat, you know, going in there in the shallows and just tearing up the inner shoreline of that spot in front of that point up there, that's going to spook them a heck of a lot more than me. That's like 20 and 30 pound grass carp doing backflips out there trying to get away from that thing. And you wonder how a lot of these fish get torn up down here. Why there's not that many Asian carp down here. Just because of the boat traffic and the barges and the... I mean, a barge doing 30 miles per hour upriver is going to tear up some fish, something fierce. Now, as far as Asian carp are concerned, they're an invasive species anyway, so no worries on that. But I've seen some blue cats with gigantic chunks out of their backs from boats, but those are propeller boats. Let's change the subject. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday, my friends. I thought it was Sunday already. It ain't Sunday yet. Ain't been out here that long. Let's Let's see what I'm missing, chat here. Let's see, Danny says hi, Bush. Let's see, Fat Cat, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Fat Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Fat Cat says hello. Let's see, Fat Cat says hello, brother. Sorry. I just took a plunge in the river today, so for our 6K, I got a little bit of a river water ingestion difficulty at the moment. Let's see, river, yep. What's going on? Yep, 2 hours till Sunday. Yeah, we got a little while longer. Just a little bit. Yeah, we've broken the 6K barrier, folks. We have broken the 6K, and I've got a big extravaganza plan for our 10K. You guys aren't going to believe it. I'm already looking forward to the future. Us getting our channels up there in the 30 and 40, get our channel up to 30, 40K. Let's see, Minecraft. Congratulations on the 6K subscribers. I appreciate that, Minecraft. I couldn't have done it without all you folks at home, you know, coming in, viewing, commenting, visiting the channel, spending your spare time with me down here. I really do appreciate it. Let's see, Jenny says 102 likes, Mike. Yeah, we've broken the 100 barrier, Danny. Let's see, Minecraft says I'm nearly at 2.3. But 2.5 this year. Just keep up creating content, my friend. You'll get there. That's all I can say. Keep creating content, and possibly, you know, every chance you get, make your channel just a little bit better. Don't try to do a lot at once. A little bit at a time is more than sufficient. People will notice those little things you do to help make your channel better. Let's see, River says you're welcome, and always good to see you. Always good to hear from you too, my friend. See, YouTube just stopped pushing again. We're back down to 3 people in. And it usually does it right around that 4-hour spot. That's why I started being consistent with the 4-hour feeds. Because it seemed like after 4 hours, they weren't doing anything. It's kind of a shame. A lot of times I'll get some of my best fish in the 4-hour range. No one gets to see them anymore. That's some nice boat. That was a bite on corn. Ooh, I saw that. I might have to go step by this rod for a minute. Sand foot. Freaking monofilament. I have a piece I didn't cut. That's not monofilament. That's braid too. I could have broke my neck on that stuff. That was a pretty good bite on corn. You went dun, dun. If I had been setting on it, I might have gotten it.
I don't know. That would have been a tricky hookup. Like he's been chewing on the bottom kernel again. They're coming up right to this corn and they're nibbling on the very end of it. I knew they were going to do that. I just put on a single kernel of corn, but it's hard pressing them to find it to do that. A single kernel of corn doesn't put out a lot of. You got to be right on top of them, basically. It works if you got like a big school of grass carp. Alright. It's me. Yeah, they've got the dredging barge across the river from us right here. It's shut down. This water must have just gotten too low too quickly. So we're not going to get any shade here for a little bit still. I don't think I'm big enough either quite yet to turn on the monetization levels and basically to just draw in enough people to get something out of it. No, I know super chats and super stickers. It's just I have a hard time. I won't get into that subject. I'll leave that out of the live feed. 11 people in. And 103 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's with the corn again. But now it's bouncing, I saw it go. So there's probably a carp or something following that it's drifting down. He's kind of turning on it every once in a while. Or taking a nip at it. I'm just kind of slowing down out here. I might get my rooster tail out here, take some casts and some white bass too. We've got this whole shoreline pretty much on camera feed, so I can take some cast down here. And the only thing that can cast this like 1/16-ounce rooster tail is my spinning combo. I can't actually cast this on my bait caster. It's just loss of pain on it. That little bit of weight is sufficient to where I can't cast a regular bait caster. Now, a brand new one of these I can actually cast with my bait caster. I have birds loud. got to get another rod together too. You're allowed 3 rods down here. It'd be nice to have like a light action rod to where I can use an artificial one this time of the year. Oh, you! I was on him that time. Ooh. I was on him that time. I just missed him. They're not going to hit the bait completely, so you got to set that hook when he gets it in his mouth. I've tried to let them pull it down here. They don't. They peck, 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 and then just let it go. And that was a miss, folks. I didn't feel them at all, but when I picked it up, I could feel them pecking on it. This little 6'2" medium action is pretty sensitive. You can feel those bites. There's another white bass that's chasing something right in front of me. I think one more kernel. Yeah, biscuit for the biscuit. Put that right through the middle of it to keep it really, really good on there. Down, down, down. That. Is that one of my kernels a long way over there? I'll have to check that. And it wasn't. I think it was that over there then. For that line to hit the bottom and then tighten her up. Good spot. You guys have enjoyed the show, my friends. I think I am going to put this one with a little rooster tail down here for a little while. Give me a chance to see if I can catch a few more white bass down here. I did catch 3 on off feed before I what? Tell you what, I got just enough worm to get one more fresh worm on here. One worm isn't really going to do us any good for the next 5 days. Might as well use that last worm up. Probably do some white bass fishing because when we're done. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do it. I sure wish YouTube would push a little longer, but it doesn't seem like they're doing it. Give me about 2.5 to 3 hours, depending on how many fish I catch. And that's about it for me. I could go 10 hours and I would get pretty much the same views. They'd stop pushing anybody in. They wouldn't tell anyone I was on. Yeah, River says always good to see you. 6 people in. And 104 thumbs up. Awesome, folks. Appreciate that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just fishing right here, shallow, so.
My lines aren't even past this point right here. There's a pretty cool sandbar right on the other side over here. Are there people over there?
I have no idea.
That's a beautiful little beach right on the other side of this really just beautiful sandbank. I figured there'd be people fishing over there today, so I came over here. Let's see how long we've been in. We gotta be getting close to that 4-hour barrier now, because this shade's finally making it down here. Literally, if I was just, you know, a beautiful spot, it's just, I usually fish over there. Just today, it's kind of a off day. Let's see. It quite literally is saying 3:34 now. And I know we've been in over 3 hours and 34 minutes. Yeah, we are down charged too, folks. We're down to 23%. Tell you what, I'll run her to 15% before I shut her off. So I'm going to give her about another 15 minutes. That way we can get a little bit more time out here. Anybody wants to chat? What you guys fishing for anyways?
Fish.
I caught like 7 drum, a pretty big carp over here, and a couple white bass.
Oh, yeah? Now we just enjoy the time.
Got worms, chances are you're going to get at least a few bites.
Yeah, whatever gets on our mind makes us happy being out here.
People cast way out, so I get some monster fish right in here by the bank.
Yeah?
Yeah, I caught like a 10-pound carp in here. You could have caught it with a cane pole. It was that close to the bank. Let's see. Danny says, I'm still here, Mike. And I do appreciate that, Danny. I really, really do, my friend. Danny's, I have no words to describe the place in my heart that Danny holds for me. If anyone on YouTube goes after him, I'm so upset. It bothers me so much. He's been a friend to me. He's my family. I can't say anything more about it than that. Boy. See. Oh, you're very welcome, Danny. Let's see, 10 people in. 12 people in. I appreciate that, my friends. Hope you guys enjoying your Saturday. Hope you're having a great weekend. It's crazy that battery extender discharged so quickly today. This thing usually lasts 2 hours. It only lasted about a half hour in this heat. And we're actually getting a lot of people coming down here to fish right now because of that concert up there. That's like the 4th person I've seen come down to the right of me. But behind us over here, downriver. That's a decent place to fish, but it's got so much worse of snags. Maybe the first of the month I have some extra tackle because I'm getting low on tackle right now. I don't want to run out before the first of the month. I've got plenty of hooks and weights. It's just if I get into a really snaggy location, I'm going to lose a lot. Let's just listen to this quiet down here. See, I was let's see, Mike heard any music very, very far off in the distance. They're not playing it very loudly, so I'm sure you couldn't have picked it up. It was classic, like classic rock. Yeah, you can barely hear it over there. I don't think a lot of people showed up to it, to be honest. This spot is very hard for people to find. They like to bring business down here to this location because it's a landmark, but like I said, it's dang near impossible to find down here. Hey, sounds like we might be getting a train at the end of the day too, folks. Yep. Earbuds out, my friends. Earbuds out. Here she comes. Double engines on that one pushing and one pulling. The engines are what are loud on those things. The trains themselves aren't very loud. That one's got some cool graffiti on it. Graffiti's been there for years, though. You can see it's pretty faded. Alright, let's check our times and everything. It's saying 343, and we've got 19% charge left. Nope, that is, yep, 19% charge. We got a 3% charge to go before I'm gonna end her up. Looks like we can't quite make that that 4-hour barrier because that battery discharged a little quicker than normal. We're gonna get her close, folks. We're gonna get her close. Close as we can. Nice job. Good work. Try to get her as close as possible. I keep this soil and turn any worms you put in there green. By the way, Mike, you got it? Not today, Danny. Got any donations today, Danny? No worries. After the donation you gave, I've got just enough money to make it. No worries, my friend. There's an open Wi-Fi signal down here. That's interesting. We must have a truck or something down here with an open Wi-Fi signal for boats. There's some crates. Interesting. There's some metal crates like rebar. That'd be great fishing structure. Oh, I got someone in chat. Let's see, Rafina, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Rafina. Appreciate it, my friend. Rafina says, hey. Let's see, Denny says, hey, Rafina. 3 hours and 50 minutes. And we've got, oh boy, we are down to, yeah, we're down to, oh, what is that? Crap. Can't really see it. We're off here for a second. 16%. Sorry, I had to check her. It's on low power mode. It's hard to see. I'm saying 16%. Maybe we can get this. Maybe we can get this 4 hours. Let's see. Rafina with the fishy emojis. Let's see. Rafina says, "Hi, Danny, the stinger." Let's see, Bill, what's going on? Thanks for coming in, Bill. Bill says, hi from the sunny South Florida. What are you catching? Let's see, today we've caught 7 drum. We've caught 1 9-pound common carp. Let's see, white bass and a flathead catfish. So kind of a plethora, mix of species. This is the Mississippi River down by the Arch in St. Louis. There's some big grass carp down here too, buffalo carp, blue cat, channel catfish, skipjack herring, the occasional walleye. There's some good fish down here. Let's see, Danny says, hi, Bill. That's Rafina with the thumbs up and the fishy emojis and the heart. I appreciate that, Rafina. Let's see, Danny says, make sure to like and subscribe this awesome channel. I really, really appreciate that, Danny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Wow. Yep, good mess of fish. I do like it down here. We're about a quarter of a mile upriver from the Arch in St. Louis. So if you go like a quarter of a mile behind the camera here, you'll quite literally be on the Arch grounds. This is a beautiful river, folks. I mean, it's just... people underestimate the kind of fish that are down here in this river. Let's see, I go to channel on that one. Let's see, Burka, what's going on? Burka asks, where are we from? Where am I from? I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. Yeah, we're fishing down on the Mississippi River. See, Danny says hi, Burka. And Burka says hello. Let's see, Cucamonga. Awesome. I don't think I've ever had anyone from Cucamonga. Danny's from the Netherlands, by the way. Let's see, Burka says, what is the name of the fish there? Okay, let's see. Our most common species are common carp, buffalo carp, grouse carp, white perch or drum. Let's see, channel catfish, flathead catfish, blue catfish, white bass, skipjack herring, stripers, flathead catfish, and the occasional walleye or sauger. I know it's a lot of different species that live in this river, but it's a very diverse river. See, Perka says, I subscribed. Awesome. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there are a lot of species in this river. She's quite low right now, but if you guys can see to the left over here, that water will get way, way up there to the top of them rocks in the spring. And in the wintertime, it'll get about another 7 or 8 feet lower than this. Up there is like 30 feet, which is 30 feet above sea level. And we're like 7 feet right now, which is like 7 feet above sea level. Now, during the wintertime, it'll get like 8 or 10 feet below sea level. So it'll get very, very low. All right, 3 hours and 50. Ooh. 56 minutes. We've got 4 minutes to go before we can break the 4-hour barrier, folks. We're getting close to the end of the feed. We broke the 6K barrier today. That's awesome, folks. I appreciate that so much. We've got just under 12% of our battery charge left. I got one big common carp early in the feed. Got a whole bunch of drums scattered out throughout the feed. Flathead, a white bass scattered in and out. So it's been a pretty good day. I even took a plunge into this river. If you guys want to see that, I jumped. You see that tree right there? I jumped into the river in the Mississippi right here for our there's a bite on corn. On for our 4K. I mean for our 6K. If I jumped in here, that's a pretty good bite on corn. So we got worm on this one, we got corn on the other. We're getting a lot of bites on worm, but it seems to slow down a little bit. We're still getting some bites on corn. Whoops, what happened? What the heck happened there? What's wrong with that thing? Oh, I see. I've got a wing knot. Dang it, that is deep in there. I see it. Come on, come out. There we go. Yeah, we had a little piece of line that went over the top of the pool. We call those wing knots. All right. back out here. I threw off a little bit of our worm, unfortunately. Cast now. There we go. Yeah, we had a little wing knot on there. It happens. Spinning combos are notorious for those little wing knots. There's a bite on this one too. I wonder why I let it go. Looks like he got a couple kernels off. Yeah, this is going to be our last cast, folks. I try to be consistent as possible with YouTube right now. It's not really pushing people very hard, so right now it's kind of analyzing what everyone's doing on their YouTube channels. And consistency is a very big key for YouTube success. So if you can do a 4-hour feed every other day, every day, whatever you want to do, that's going to help your channel out significantly. Alrighty. I was stepping on that cord. Dang it. Gotta use that at home. I don't want sand in it. Let's see. 350. Up. Yeah, we just broke the 4-hour barrier, folks. We just broke it. And we're just at 9% too, so I think I'm gonna save my last 10% of my 9 or 10% of my charge, just in case something happens, emergencies, so forth, whatnot. I think we're gonna close her up for the day. 3 people still in, and 117 thumbs up. 107 thumbs up. I appreciate that, my friends. I'm just going to end it with my old good luck, stay safe. Hope to see you on the water, my friends. Keep doing what you love. Keep them lines tight. I'll see you on the next one, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye.